All right. So today, I want to finish the first aid combat, and I think I know how to do it. Yo, hello. How's it going? I nearly clicked the wrong button. So, what I need to do, last time we were working on this, I had, where's this? Some shit here. Well, actually, I had some other stuff. I had, it was here, right? No. Actually, yeah, it was right here. Or we added the attribute modified. I thought I class then, so I thought I'd just hop on over. Hey, it sounds good to me. So I'm gonna need multi-map, bring attribute modifier. If it has, I need to check to see if it has this. Basically, I need to do this. Okay, you. Whoops. Okay, so if we have that, then we have attribute mods. Okay, so now that we have this, what I need to do is go over here. So this classifies an armor classification. This needs to store the armor classification. And now we add a thing for this. And then this should return an at link optional, wrapping the... Whoa, those are P's, boy. Wrapping the at link armor classification. I got this. Or an empty optional if there was no armor classified or armor classification has not occurred yet. Beautiful. Get damage reference. What the fuck is that for? Maybe I should start documenting this shit. No kidding, boy. Get damage reference. Where is this used? Nowhere. Awesome, boy. That's fucking great. It's used here. Set damage reference. Now, where is the damage reference used? That's set. Where is get? I want to know where this is used. Open call hierarchy. You're telling me it's not used fucking anywhere? Oh, it's used in here. Bro, I got hit with 6 hands in a row. Holy shit, what the heck? That's insane. That's insane, bro. Damage reference value. Get recent results. What the heck did I do? The link combat context is taking place in okay. Wow, look at all the other things I can document. I should probably at link this too. Whoa. Equipment slot 2, the change in armor values. Wow, I can spell. This handled the hurt stage of damage. Of burnt, no. Handle the damage stage of damage. That I feel like I just wrote nothing. Wow, look at that documentation. Okay, there we go. Got all that. Now I have to go here and add the wherever it is. Probably right here. The armor classification. Dot of nullable this dot armor classification. And now what I need to do here, not here, here, I do this dot armor classification equals, oh, no. I do this dot armor classification equals classified. Can I do that? I can't do that. Good. Um, when does this get injected? Armor modifier injector. That occurs after we handle the hurt stage. Right, okay. So that's fine. Now I can get to the... accessor dot get combat tracker for the player, and then I can do dot get, that should be safe. So that is the combat tracker, which we needed. And now what I need is I need... Hmm. Maybe we'll do this. So now for each Delta armor slot, when I do this, and I create the attribute modifier, that has to equal, let's see. If we have attribute mods, it should be 0.0. Otherwise, it should be classification dot map to CLS dot get original armor values. Put this here. Iterator. Iterator, bro. Oh, cause I map it to that. Dot or else armor values dot 0 dot iterator. And then I do this, and I do this, and then this is going to be armor values dot 0, and this is going to be an iterator. Mod, armor, original mod. There we go. Okay, iterator that. And now we add original mod dot next. Get that shit. Okay, this seems good. Now I have to wait for this. This is gonna take an eternity. That's fine. I think that's it though, right? Because I have included the original armor values only if the armor had no attribute modifiers to begin with, which I did. I also, under the first aid event handler, removed this tag. Maybe it's just that easy. A big if, but okay. Gotta wait for this. Gotta wait for a lot of things that I keep forgetting to open up at the start of stream. Because I am a genius. Don't you know? So, what am I looking for to verify this works? I'm looking for it to not crash, obviously. Also looking for it to add that correct attribute modifier and for the damage to be correctly reduced. And if that really works, then we're done. No way. No way. 0% chance. Oh, this is good. We can build this now. Build it. And now load up this. But what if it just works? Did you ever consider that? Not really, but it's fine. I do not care about an update, bro. Bro, I don't care. Come on. Come on, computer. Open Windows Explorer. You can do this. File Explorer, same shit. We got there. Here, and then... Which folder am I going into? Oh yeah, this folder. And then into this folder, and then into this folder, and then into this folder. And it's still running its build. That's hilarious. And now we go here, and now we open folder. And now we go mods. And now we go here. And now we go here. Build's still going. Don't need that. Launch this. If this works, I'm gonna also delete the old combat tracker because I don't need it. Because I have two, and one is deprecated. And banish that shit to the Shadow Realm. As you know. You're still building? What are you waiting on, bro? Add mixins. Oh, you're shadowing the chart. What took an eternity? Oh, compiling. Execute, compile Java. Wow, look at all this shit. The compiler daemon took a fucking eternity. That's awesome. It's my favorite, bro. Are you done? Holy shit, you're finally done. I aged 9 years. Throw this shit in here. Get in here. Okay, fine, replace the file. I'm pretty sure I already tried to delete it, but whatever. I guess that was made illegal. Alright. Launch this shit? What am I waiting for? Oh, Minecraft's already running. Excuse me. Where is it then, bro? Because we have this other combat tracker. This fella? This shit that's deprecated? Gotta get rid of this shit. Because we don't need it now. And arguably we don't need it now at all. What I want to do is I want to check to see if I have anything that's deprecated other than this fella here. What we're looking for is we're looking for this, which is really hard to fucking tell, but it's basically a J with a slash through it. I know I have this. Let's see if there's any others that are deprecated. That was the wrong one. So far, so good. Wait, I don't think there will be. I have so many fucking packages, bro. It's not even funny. What is wrong with me? Ain't no other project have as many fucking bullshit packages as this one. Ain't no fucking way. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Watch, I'm gonna show you. As soon as I check all this other shit. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't have anything. It's now the config. Ain't nothing in the config gonna be deprecated. Yeah, okay. So it's literally just this fella. And I think that correlates to all of our problems here. I mean, do you want the list? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at how many there are. Look at how many packages there are. Now watch this. I'm going to go to project and external dependencies. I'm going to open up Lycanites mob. Why Lycanites mobs? Because Lycanites mobs has a decent chunk of packages probably. Ignore the assets folder. This is what they have. They've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like 68. One off. Alright? Okay. Maybe I have less. Maybe I should stop talking shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Yes, this is a waste of my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. I have more packages. Yes, this was a massive waste of my time. I don't know why I did it. Maybe because I was waiting for the Minecraft launcher to open. Which it's hanging! Oh my gosh, bro. The Minecraft launcher is hanging. That's cringe. Also, I don't know why this is here. This should not be on the build path, bro. Get the fuck off my build path. Every fucking time I remove you from my build path. And you find a reason to show up in my fucking build path again. Who do I have to hurt? What is this? Maybe I should add that to my git ignore. Probably. $builder. Where the fuck is my git ignore? Shouldn't it be here? Hold on. I need to remove $builder. $builder. Get that shit off my fucking build path. Because there's a question mark, it hasn't been put on the thing. Okay. Go to the desktop. CD into modding, CD into this DDD. Get status on this. Is there a list of things that are on? No, okay. Modified git ignore. Oh. First, alright, I got it. Alright. Git add dot git ignore. Git commit dash m update git ignore. We do this first. Git push the git ignore. Alright. Once it decides it wants to do it. Right, and now if I do a git status, the $builder should not show up. Modified untracked files. Yeah, bro, we're good. We have updated the git ignore. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna refresh this. And now it's red. Red means you're fucked up in a good way. Alright. I have rubbed my hands together. I have created friction. Yo, got disconnected. Minecraft turned commie? Whoa, wait, really? Wait, did you get disconnected or did I get disconnected? Everything's fine. I mean, I saw my bitrate drop a little bit, but everything's still good. I think it might be my end. I think it might be too. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get the dreaded notification of you suck. I didn't get the sook notification. I fucking hate myself sometimes. We're not repeating that. Ever. Okay, so now what should happen here is I put this on, right? I open up the console. I proceed to get shot in the chest. Go. You shot me in the arm. That works for me. Final damage has been reduced. Attribute modifiers. Added attribute modifiers before first aid combat. Generic.armor toughness. And then generic.armor, right? And now the attribute modifiers is generic.armor, armor calculations modifier, toughness calculations modifier. The damage was reduced to 2.32, which seems to be correct. Running first aid damage event to remove modifiers. It should remove the modifiers. The modifiers are gone. It still has this here, right? Now, that should be less than what would happen if I got shot in the chest. Fucking asshole. Where'd you shoot me? You shot me in the head. No, you need to shoot me in the same spot. Idiot. Idiot! There we go. I did 5 damage, it dealt 5 damage. I don't care if it lowers my speed. It should be fine. Hello? Fucking idiot. Hold on. I need another chest plate. Hello? You shot me in the leg. Damage from 5 to 3. I'd say that's pretty good. Murdered my leg, though. And now I'm gonna check with a helmet on. Okay, shot me in the arm. Shot me in the other arm. Shot me in the arm again. Shot me in the head. 3 and did 1.62. Actually did significantly reduce the damage. But, okay, so this has lowered piercing effectiveness. Which... Okay, so... Armor values is 2. Golden helmet armor values for slot head is minus 0.8. Attribute modifier amount 0. Operation 0. Name armor toughness. And generic armor is 2. Okay. Added attribute modifier 1.2. Operation 0. One point two, which is less than the armor it's supposed to have, which is 2, and it does 1.2, which is a minus 40%. So it does apply the correct amount of armor to this thing, and then it hands off the first aid, and then first aid handled it clearly, because first aid reduced it, right? And that should have given me locational armor of... I don't know, something. But it clearly did reduce the damage. I don't know, this seems to work. Target dummy fighting back, dude. It is. It seems to be working. And now if I put on these leggings, for example, I have these leggings now, right? And these have an armor effectiveness of this is not going to protect me against piercing damage whatsoever. Maybe we don't use these leggings then. We'll use these ones. And then the boots. The boots have no piercing effectiveness down, so I'd say that's good too. And they also have toughness. So now if I get shot in... I got shot in the arm. That was in the chest. That was in the leg. There we go. That was in the leg. Now that one being in the leg... Legs. Armor values is 5.5. 5.5. Oh, because it has extra locational armor, that's right. Armor values... So it doesn't change anything. 5.5. Yeah. It leaves it the same. Because there was no armor effectiveness change. Now you're gonna do bludgeoning and necrotic damage to my feet. Not to my feet. Okay. Not to my feet. Not allowed to do it to my fucking feet. What does this do? Oh, it says a touch of psychic damage, that's right. Give me a sword. Maybe this sword should be fine. There you go, buddy. That was 7, and that got reduced to 2.48. Because it used legs, right? Feet, chest, legs. Oh, yeah, because the armor, this thing has less effectiveness. This thing is unchanged, so it's fine. And that has plus that. So these are going to use their thing, but you're not going to use your thing. Because you have less. And then it adds nothing to the chest slot. Basically leaving it as 5. And then for the feet, it basically decreases it slightly, right? It should decrease it slightly. Because minus 0.9. Because they normally provide 3 armor, but now it's basically providing about 2 armor. And then... before first aid combat, it provides the armor toughness of 0 and then 5. This is for the leggings. Yeah. And current damage is 7. Going for it. I don't know. It feels right. Do I have a way to really verify that? And it fired it multiple times because it needed to fire it multiple times, right? Current damage 7, 4.34, and then 0.16. Wow, you just murdered me, buddy. You took my boot, my legs. You took my legs. Alright, well, he one-taps me. My thing is gone. You're an idiot. Goodbye. I don't know, that seems correcto. Per part that was damaged, there was multiple parts that were damaged, so it fires the damage event twice. Which is it's supposed to do. That seems right. It seems correct. Everything seems to work correctly. Look at that. We did it. We're here. We're finally here at the actual build. I think it's good. And it built. Yeah, I'm gonna push all that. Okay, it's been put. It works, apparently. Yeah, it's crazy. It works. And this built successfully. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We got there. And now we're gonna release the alpha update. Let's draft a new release. This is going to be DDD 1.7 pre-release. I can spell pre-release. Well, let's call it alpha. No. I think we need pre. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna construct this together. There we go. We're gonna make the release for this. Okay. Perfect. Let's get this shit. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Stop, bro. Alright. Nah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so. Describe this release. That's what we need to do. Oh my gosh, something is way too loud. Down. Okay. Now we can go back to this. Do I want like an additions like this? Okay, so we have this. Now throws null pointer on ICT creature type definition, add entity to type. And creature type definition, remove entity from type. I believe that's probably what it's called. When an invalid entity definition, when a null entity definition is passed. We got that. And now let's see. Oops. Markdown is support, I know. That's under tweaks. That was 109. That's not how you spell entries. Um, from config. Armor parsing rules for armor effectiveness config. For implied armor effectiveness, armor tooltips can be relative to 100% effectiveness, shows unchanged while effectiveness is 100%. Damage types can now be hidden using craft tweaker. And that's from issue number 109. Percent effectiveness. Armor toggle. I should specify these are DDD calculations. Relative armor tooltip. We did. Okay, we did the null point. We did duplicate. We did the sound variation pitch. Mixins. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that one. We did the shield toggle. We did the empty. That. We did 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 that. We did. We basically did that. We did. Well, that's that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. And we did that. Oh, well, I don't actually need to run that for that. And then this is from 105. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is number 106. Okay, there we go. Look at all that stuff. Okay, so now I go to um build. That's bin. Build libs. Set as pre-release. Hmm. There we go. Look at that. We got there. All right, that was much better than I expected. That went a lot better. I make an announcement for this. There we go. We freaking got there. Huh. This is interesting. I'm not sure what to work on now because it's released. It's done. I could start to work on some other stuff here, but I don't know. And a good problem to have. Yeah, it is kind of a good problem to have. Part of me is like, maybe I'll work on some of the smaller stuff here. And then part of me is like, maybe I should wait a bit and see where, like how 1.7, like the alpha build 1.7 is received before I go crazy adding new things. Armor immunities, what is this? Armor material distribution? What is this? Armor mat disc, that's what it is. Mat bias, that's what this is. Let's mat bias. There you go. Did I fix the other thing? No, bro, I forgot to fix that one thing. Oh well, it is now fixed. Scorch fire dist. According to you, you do 50% fire, 50% force. I'm doing this backwards. Doomfire, which is 50% fire, 50% necrotic. Doomfire distribution is fire, that's 0.5, and then DDD necrotic, and that's 0.5. Hellfire distribution, Icefire distribution. Okay, so we got Hellfire, which is 30 fire, 70 necrotic. And this is DDD fire, and that's 0.3. And DDD necrotic, and that's 0.7. Icefire dist is DDD fire. 50% fire, 50% cold. Frost fire. And this, no. Crossfire is 30 fire, right? 30 fire, 70 cold. Yeah, okay. This is psychic, necrotic, and force, right? No, fire, psychic, and necrotic. 20 fire. Psychic, and that's 0.4. And then necrotic, and that's 0.4. Smite fire. Yeah, I need smite fire. What am I doing? Smite fire this. I'm pretty sure it's half fire, half radiant. Oh no, it's mostly radiant. 0.3 fire, and then 0.7 radiant. Issues on Scorch Fire uses if enabled. Um, how does the What else do we got after Scorchfire? We have Doomfire. That Doomfire uses if enabled. Oh. Public string Doomfire distribution equals default values dot Doomfire dist. Hellfire distribution. The distribution that Hellfire uses if enabled. This needs an at requires MC restart. Requires MC restart. Public string Hellfire distribution equals default values dot Hellfire dist. Okay. I have to keep doing this for all the rest of them. What's next? The Scorched Doom, Hell. We'll do Shadowfire. Requires MC restart. Shadowfire. Fire. Distribution equals default values dot Shadowfire dist. Name. This is going to be Icefire distribution. I'm so tempted to write a script that just produces this for me, but that would probably take longer than it would to just write it out by hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna type this out. Icefire, this is Frostfire distribution. The distribution that Frostfire uses if enabled with that requires MC restart public string frost fire distribution equals default values dot crossfire dist. There's still more. Smite fire distribution. Comment the distribution that Smite fire uses if enabled. Requires MC restart public string. I can't type. Smite fire distribution equals default values dot smite fire dist. Name, we got 3 more. Prime fire distribution. The distribution that prime fire uses if enabled. Requires MC restart public string prime fire distribution equals default values dot prime fire dist. Working hardly or hardly working? I am typing the same thing over and 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 over again. So, yes to both. Well, actually, yeah, yes to both. Like, it is work. And I'm working hardly. But it's hardly working. I did make a big accomplishment, though. The 1.7 release for DDD is out. Made an announcement on Discord. So, it's out there. So now we're just working on small stuff while I decide if I want to continue modding or maybe like switch to something else or end the stream early because I made a big accomplishment. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm probably not going to end the stream early, but I was like, do you see my craft figure script? Most of it's the same line pasted 15 times. Yeah, that's how it works. Name. This is gonna be ooze distribution. The distribution that ooze and rabbit ooze use if enabled. Yep. Requires MC restart public string ooze distribution equals default values dot ooze dist. Name acid distribution. Comment the distribution that acid and char acid use if enabled. Paste that bit. Requires MC restart public string acid distribution equals default values dot acid dist. There we go. So now you enable it, and then you do that. And then I also have to add an @name enable prime fire distribution. Does 6 to 8 plastic for 1 stack of wood sound better? What's it normally? I can't remember. Is it like 1 wood to 4 plastic? enable slash disable the prime fire distribution. Burning in prime fire will use the prime fire distribution. Otherwise, will inflict fire damage instead. What's that? If the fire distribution is enabled. If the fire distribution is enabled. Public boolean enable prime fire distribution equals true. Pop. I don't know, I haven't touched it in any capacity in ages. Because if we're talking, are we talking the latex fluid extractor? Or no, tree fluid extractor, that's what's called, tree fluid extractor? Is that what we're talking about? Because the tree fluid extractor produces latex, and then the latex processing unit takes that latex and turns it into tiny dry rubber. Talking about custom plastic processing chain. Okay. Well, let's compare it to the regular plastic processing chain, where you put it through a tree fluid extractor into a custom, what am I saying? Into a latex processing unit, right? So you turn latex into tiny dry rubber, which you combine 9 of into dry rubber, which you smelt into plastic, right? So one log probably doesn't even get you one plastic. Maybe. Has a config reader. Maybe it doesn't need a thing then. Maybe. Okay, okay, hold on. I don't need this. I don't need this. Figure utilities. Just return entry dot matches configure utilities dot distregex. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing as this. I need to parse this map. Parse damage type, parse float. New damage distribution. Configure utilities dot parse map entry. This is going to be, I think it's still configure utilities. Yeah, parse damage type. Configure utilities. Parse damage type. Float, parse float. Default value 0.0. F. Oh, it needs to be a supplier. Oh no, it's final. We are not allowed to have that be like that. Welcome back. Unhandled exception. Oh, yeah. I need to put this in a try catch. Catch block. Config parsing exception. So now we can read that. And then I do need a config reader for each one. Private final config reader. Config. It should be the config. And the fallback. And then we do, I don't know what happened there. This. Is it like this dot new configurator? Well, 2 blocks of acacia makes like 7 plastic. 6 to 8 plastic for 1 stack of wood? Wait a second. That's that's not a lot of plastic. Of course, that is that the player can somehow get acacia wood in space. I mean, that's true. Get damage distribution is that. Compat.Lycanites dot scorchfire distribution, and then this needs to be modconfig.compat.lycanites dot no, default values. Default values dot scorchfire dist. Modconfig dot compat dot Lycanites dot this is Doomfire distribution, and then this is going to be default values dot Doomfire dist. I feel like I just have to provide those. So once again, a lot of tedious shit. Modconfig dot compat dot Lycanites dot Hellfire distribution, and now this is gonna be what the hell? Default values dot Hellfire dist. We're getting there. Modconfig dot uncompat again dot Lycanites again dot Frostfire distribution, and then this is good for me. Default values dot Frostfire dist. And now we go into here. I don't know which one this one is. This is Icefire. Unconfig compat Lycanites Icefire distribution, and then default values Icefire dist. Config, no, not dot class, bro. Dot compat, dot Lycanites, dot Shadowfire. Default values, dot Shadowfire. We getting there. If you don't get acacia wood in space, what wood do you use? And do you have different... Do you produce different amount of plastics depending on the wood you use? No, this needs to be a supplier, bro. Config.compat.lycanites. Smite fire distribution, I feel, is probably it. Yeah. Smite fire distribution. Default values dot smite fire dist. Compat dot Lycanites dot enable prime fire distribution. And this is gonna be modconfig dot compat dot Lycanites dot prime fire distribution. Default values dot prime fire dist. It's not used. Bullshit, it's not used. No, the wood is squeezed into hot crude oil and charcoal dust that gets processed into plastic. Oh, and then later on you get access to the other thing, right? Like Knight's fire distribution. This is gonna be a private static final. Dists equals new, or sorry, immutable lists dot of Scorchfire, Doomfire, Hellfire, Frostfire, Icefire, Scorch, Doom, Hell, Frost, Ice, Shadowfire, Smite Fire, Rime Fire. No, the normal plastic now gives Tech Guns rubber. I'm thinking like later on, how do you like how like near end game, how would you produce a lot of plastic? Or would you need a lot of plastic at end game? I have a few forestry tree farms running at the same time. Hmm. If it's enabled, this.reader.read. Now, we go to the Lycanites integration. Or no, we go to Lycanites configuration, and we need to enqueue the readers. You can't imagine how much wood a single algorithm running 24/7 can make. Uh, I can, because I have one, and it is a lot of wood. But it's less about the wood production and more about the wood to plastic production, right? Wait, maybe don't make this an iterable. Maybe make this a collection. Because if I make this a collection, then check this out. I can still do the for each here, and that's fine. But now what I can do here is I can actually return this dot stream dot map, and I can map each Lycanite fire distribution, each LFD, let's call it, to LFD dot reader, and now I can collect that into collectors dot to list. Beautiful. And now in the Lycanites integration, no, the configuration, I can do Lycanites fire distribution. Why do I have two options here? LFD. Oh, fluid distribution. That's right. Yeah, I need to do the same thing there. Dot. This should be package private. It should be there. No, it's not. This needs to be a public. Whoa. Lycanites fire distribution dot get readers dot for each ddd config loader dot get instance in queue. Oh, I can just enqueue all. Holy shit, dude, I'm awesome. ddd config loader dot get instance dot enqueue all lfd dot get readers. What do you mean? In Q, in Q, I cannot spell this. Iterable DDD config readers. Just add this method, and then do the same thing. Readers dot for each this dot readers add. Boom, look at that. Fucking beautiful. We can provide either varargs or we can provide an iterable. Now, does the config thing have its own thing to do thing? It does. On config changed. Subscribe event public void on config change. Config changed event EVT. If EVT dot get, what is the config ID? Okay, well, get mod ID dot equals mod condition constant? What the hell am I even doing? Mod constant mod ID. Yeah. Priority equals event priority dot low. We want this to go after, so it does that first, which synchronizes everything to the disk. And then I need mod const dot mod ID. And now I do lfd dot I don't have update available. You're joking. And now do the same thing for the fluid thing. We need the fluid distribution. These are simple built-in dists. But they cannot be simple built-in dists anymore. Yeah, okay. And then I should probably make a like a knight's predefined distribution. Make it abstract, allow it to extend DDD abstract predefined distribution. That's a little more. Now 1 second plastic, now it's 16 plastic. That actually sounds pretty good. Like a knight's predefined distribution dot this dot dist. So it needs a private damage distribution. It also needs a private final supplier boolean config private final damage source src. A player will need to provide extra sulfur and charcoal dust. Well, sulfur and charcoal dust the charcoal dust doesn't seem that bad because if you're producing so much wood, then you turn some of that into charcoal and just grind it up or whatever. So that seems fine. The sulfur, probably not that bad. Sulfur is kind of easy to get. Well, that depends, but I imagine it's probably not that bad. This should be protected. Yep, this.config.get. living base target. And then here, I just need to return this dot applicable is applicable for the source and the target. Optional dot of this dot get damage distribution. Otherwise, optional dot empty. And then we need a string for the config entry. And then supplier string for the fallback. The source dot built in. This dot a config equals config. This dot src equals src. This dot reader equals this dot new config reader. Key and config entry, and then fallback. Yeah. Lycanite's predefined distribution. Lycanite's predefined distribution. I need to import it, that's why. Okay, there we go. This dot add this. It's just gonna add the pointer to that, which means it's gonna be fine. Like nice predefined distribution. All right. Key source config entry and then fallback. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Super dot enabled that. Don't need this. Oh, wait. Return this dot is applicable. Source target. Get categories, otherwise collections dot empty set, I believe, is what I want to do here. So don't need this now. This is an intentional override. This I don't need. This I do need. This is an intentional override. Oh, it does this dot get types. Okay. Final. Final. Don't need this. Don't need that. Um, I don't need that. I don't need this. Blank final field config might not be initialized. Oh, then I don't need that. This is not used, so I don't need this. Okay. We finally did that. Beautiful. Now we do this, because now this extends the Lycanite's predefined distribution. And so now we add the constructor. Please add it here. A fucking bitch. add the unimplemented methods, which is just this. What else is on this shit then? Oh, it's just the priority shit. The priority can be 0, and the enabled can be the same because it's just that. So this is going to be a new Leibniz fluid distribution. And this is going to be a Leibniz fluid distribution, an LFD. The key. The key. What's the key? The key is... Scorch fire? This is for that, which is fine. That's whatever. Ooze. And acid. Object manager.get damage source. We've got to put you... I gotta put you right here. And same with you, buddy boy. Buddy boy. From you to you. You go here. That's the damage source. And then we get the configs. Now we get the config entry, which is going to be modconfig.compat.lycanites.ooze distribution. And then this is default values dot ooze dist. We do the same thing here. modconfig.compat.lycanites.acid distribution. And then this is default values dot acid dist. What is your problem? Oh. That's because this needs to be an LFD, Leibniz fluid distribution. LFD. No more simple single type disks because they're not necessary anymore. Simple built-in dist is checking just if the source is the source. Yeah. Return this dot source equals source. And it gets added to that so that we can update, and then we can get the readers as well. So, the Leibniz integration should be this. Doomfire, Frostfire, Hellfire, Icefire, Primefire, Scorchfire, Shadowfire, Smitefire, Acid, and Ooze. Lycanite's predefined distribution dot static iterable. Uh, OPP, this. Get those distributions, and now go to here, Lycanite's predefined distribution dot get this dot for each DDD registries dot distributions register. I don't think this thing has a register all thing for, yeah. It has a register all for that, which just gonna do this instead. And the configuration, this needs to be predefined distribution, or get readers. That should get all the readers, right? Because you now produce your own thing and like you're fine, so now I need the Lycanite's category from the actual config. Because I want to remove these. Because I realize I don't need these. Oh, whoops. That I definitely do need. Now, where's the Lycanite's config reader? New Lycanite config reader. So I can do like can I configurations dot creature projectiles equals new whatever this thing was set to being, new DDD base configuration, yeah. And then I can read it. Oh, I'd have to get the instance of the configurator. Oh, and that shit's not worth it. Fuck that shit. This should be called somewhere. Maybe. Or not. Okie doke. I would have thought for sure. There's a base configuration. Oh, but that's for the config. No, 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 no. Um, it should be from the registries. So the implementation of this thing, DD distributions, registers this. Oh, this is for getting it. Internal name of distribution. Okay. I get it. I get the picture. I get the picture. Yeah, because that is the function that is used for this. To get the key. Okay. So the fact that it was a typo is not a problem. Wait, was it actually a typo the entire time? Dude, that'd be crazy if it was a typo the entire time. No way. Main here. API. No. Yeah, yeah, API implementation. This the explosion distribution. It was a freaking typo the entire time. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Abstract predefined distribution. I don't need this anymore. The explosion disk, that's now correct. Well, the typo was fixed, whatever. This should be good now. What if this breaks? I hope it doesn't. It defines all distributions. Let's build it. Maybe this just works, you know? While that's building, I'm gonna go to our to-do here. We're checking this. I could also update our dependency. Okay, so our curse maven snippet should be this. So our build.gradle, we need to update from 0.36494. What? Oh wait, that's not the most recent one. That would make sense. This one would be 4486. Yeah. Two two four seven seven zero. We need to update that. Because it shouldn't cause a problem because I'm using 2.0.7.2. This is 2.0.8.9. Where's 2.0.7.2? That's old. 2.0.7.2 is here. Okay, well then on this, update this one. It should then be 2.0.8.9. Right. When it decides it wants to. Two point oh point eight point nine, yeah, okay. And then this thing here, should this be set to the right thing? Like mobs. Lycanites mobs. 2.0.8.9. Okay. Yep, and there's no problems with it. It's correct. Okay, perfect. It built, right? It built. Don't need those. Okay, so if this loads correctly, then I think we're good. Well, we should check. Okay, let's see. This should work. That's fine. Lycanite's configurations loaded. Registered explosion. Pet, registering creature type, creature projectiles, finished loading from config. Registering distribution, Lycanite smited, registering distribution, minion projectile. Do you not register the other distributions, my guy? Shit, I might have. Wait, no, it should have. Because I have it here, bro. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I need that, and then I need some netherrack. And maybe netherrack again. And then I think snow for the ones. Let's see. Can I light a prime fire here? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hellfire is there. The Doomfire is here. These are good sounds, trust me, very good sounds. Here's my prime fire. And there's this. Oh, this doesn't create smite fire? Ice fire, shadow fire, scorch fire. Where's the smite fire? Smite fire, bro. Give me smite fire. Okay, you can give me scorch fire. Wait, so smite fire doesn't exist. I mean, that's fine, provided it read it correctly. I mean, I don't know. Development tools, damage classification. No, yeah, damage classification. Wait. In chat. Okay, that says fire. That still says fire. That still says fire. That apparently still says fire too. That says necrotic. That's fire. Oh, I don't think these have a thing. Yeah, these don't have a classification. Okay, they didn't get registered. Why not? Not get this stuff for each. Wait a second. This makes no sense. Shouldn't it, Shouldn't it pool it and then thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Config reader. This thing is a thread. Threads are pooled. Alright? Then yield sleep. Clone thread. In it, right? It runs in it. Look at this. Runs in it again. Or is it in string? Because aren't these pooled? Wait. Use names. I mean, should I not have a pool of something somewhere? What the heck am I even doing? Damage type builder. This is a damage type builder. The distribution builder. It's like the same thing. But when it creates it, it creates that. And then it's only when it's built is it put into that pool. But there should be a pool. There should be a pool that can be put into. No, that's for a singleton instance, but there should be, I should have something that gets pooled somewhere that I need to reference here. Because what I'm thinking is happening here is that when it tries to do this, it doesn't have them created or something. It should, but I'll be right back. Did not matter. Okay, cool. I'm back. Where? It should be pooled somewhere, but maybe not. But it should have, it should be here. It should. This the add. It should add it to this. This thing should not be empty. Huh, I am a little stumped as to why this is not being added. Because it should create the thing and then it should add it and then it should register it. What the heck? 'Cause it definitely didn't crash. So, but it did not register it. Maybe it's because this thing hasn't finished construction at this point. The problem with this, though, is that if this thing's empty, then this is also going to be empty too, and I don't want that. I want that to not be like that. I want to figure out why that's not working. Unless I... I make that shit protected. I make a static block that adds all of this shit. This dot add frostfire. This dot add hellfire. This dot add icefire. This dot add prime fire. This dot add scorch fire. This dot add shadow fire. This dot add smite fire. Now they're all added to the thing. Now do the same thing with the fluid ones as well, wherever they are. Oh, I for some reason I don't have that thing. This dot add ooze. This dot add acid. If I do a dot pool here, yeah, I figured that's gonna cause a problem. I guess I don't need them here because dot pool that. Okay. Now go to the fire one. do this. This is a dot pool, 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 dot dot pool, dot pool, dot pool, and pool. Whoops, dang it, bro. There we go. I guess this could be void, it wouldn't matter. I think this is better. Probably works better. Alright, I think we're just about good with this thing. Which is good. Just some reorganizing. Okay, it should be good. Move that there. Run this. Should be good. I think I finally got everything working for that, which would be nice. Okay. Registers damage types. Now we're registering those distributions. Now we go down here. Registering that damage type. Registering distributions, Lycanites, smited, minion projectile. You didn't do it. Oh, wait. No, it shouldn't suppress the output. It should just do it. The registry is the distribution. We're registering it. I got the distributions now. I pooled it, bro. You're gonna make me you're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Yeah, you're really gonna make me. Oh boy, you're really gonna make me do this. Because the class isn't initialized, it's not being added to that. Could I actually force initialization of the class here? Uh, Black Knight's fire distribution dot class dot Let's see. Okay, so I see. What if I do class dot for name? Boolean initialize. There we go. Class initialized only if the initialized parameter is such true and has not been initialized earlier. This is incredibly pointless. Oh my gosh, it's like not worth it, bro. So you pull that. I feel like it's better to just set this equal to stuff. Can I set this to what this was before? I could do a dot pool there. Doomfire dot pool, and then Frostfire dot pool, and Hellfire dot pool, and all this shit. So I can have an init here. And then can I have a static block here that LFD dot wrong one, whatever. LFD ooze equals that. LFD acid equals that. We get rid of this. We get rid of this. This needs to be public static final. This needs to be public static final. We need to get rid of the dot pool calls at the end. We have a static void init, which is going to do ooze dot pool and acid dot pool. And we call init on this one, and we do LFD, and we do init on this one. So then when this class is being initialized, it will initialize the other classes, which will pool all the other stuff. Hopefully that'll work. That might not. I might just redo all of this, honestly. If it works, it works. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't. Okay. The problem is that it's not the class wasn't initialized, so now the class is going to be initialized, but it makes it like arguably not worth it. I don't know why it wasn't before. Oh no, that had nothing to do with it. Oh, that had nothing to do with it. Maybe this works. I feel like it probably doesn't. And I think this is absolutely borked, but whatever. I think the issue is that I've overcomplicated this immensely because I didn't want to. I wanted to simplify things, but it. I think I just made things more complicated. Okay, now I can confirm it's definitely you being disconnected because I have experienced no real issues connection-wise. A new launcher update is ready. I don't care. Okay. Hopefully it loads, because when the class initialized, it initializes the other classes, which creates all the things, it pulls it together, and then it registers it. I swear this should work now. Or it crashes. It either works or it crashes. Those are the two choices. And it crashed. Nice. Could not initialize the class because the class wasn't fully initialized yet, and I'm trying to construct stuff of the class beforehand, which doesn't work. You're joking. I'm overcomplicating this. I'm past the point where I want to overcomplicate it. It might not have, even if it did it, it might not have even registered the fucking readers. So how do I do that? set dot of. Let's do this. LFD dot doomfire, LFD dot frostfire, LFD dot hellfire, LFD dot icefire, LFD dot primefire, LFD dot scorchfire, LFD dot shadowfire, LFD dot smitefire, LFD dot acid, and LFD dot ooze. Boom. Forget pooling this shit and adding it and doing all this other crap. Just add it like this. Surely that's gotta work. There's no way to get subclasses of it and stuff. I'm, again, extremely overcomplicating this. It doesn't need to be this bad. I don't need this anymore. And I don't need this anymore. I put it all in here. We have the collection. It is created. It waits until the class itself is initialized. Then it does this. Then it adds it all into this thing. And now it has it all, which means now it can do all of this stuff, which means it's fine. It's fine. This one knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Exactly. Exactly. It did not need to be as complicated as I made it. But c'est la vie. Now let's close this, load this. Now we should be good. Probably, right? Hopefully. Yes. Be good. Yay, it actually worked now. Oh my gosh, see, I knew I was overcomplicating it. That says fire. That still says fire. That still says fire. Acid distribution, doom fire distribution, pulse fire distribution, hellfire distribution. Okay, so now there is a problem where it's not. Okay, well let's check the fluids. Maybe the fluids are a little bit better, you know? We don't need the poison. We need the acid and we need the ooze. The char acid and the rabbit ooze will be the same, but whatever. Okay, this not doing anything. Uh-huh. Just to confirm, does this do damage? I didn't even know this flute existed. Okay, there's Mog Lava. Whoops. Okay. And there's this honey. I don't think that does damage. I think it just slows you down. Causes slowness. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do damage. Which is what I thought. Now, why is it not working? Where it isn't system, yeah, dude. Oops, I'm dying. Okay, so now this should. Why is this not? It was registered. And for the fire distribution, it's enabled checks that, and it's applicable checks that. And its priority is 2. Either that or it might not have read from the config. What if it doesn't read from the config? If it doesn't read from the config, then it just goes back to the default, right? Because it would, the distribution would be no. Okay, but then it should put the pop up. What the heck, bro? Okay. And the configurations does enqueue all of them, but the configurations, okay, so this get readers is going to use this and it's going to stream this, but we have decided that that's that, and so it's gonna do that, it's gonna get all this, it's going to create the configurator, and that should work, and so everything should be fine, and then it should be able to do that, so... Okay, alright. So then this is what we'll do. We will rebuild. I have an debug when it tries to read for the name of it. What is it? What if it uh what does this single string configurator do? Let's dot fallback dot get. Okay, yeah, it parses the entry like that. That's fine. And they should all be enabled. They were all enabled. Right? Just so that I'm not crazy. They're all enabled. And if it fails to parse, it should print a stack trace. Where is the explosion distribution? Here it is. Yeah, it checks to see if it's a valid entry, and then... It checks all that. So that's fine, which means all of that worked. Now, why it doesn't work? That's the question. Okay. Alright. Checks for notifications. Another bot follows you. Oh my gosh. That's tragic. That is tragic. And I enqueued all these readers. Readers dot for each. This dot readers add. That's the same thing. Well, we'll know when it builds. We'll know when it builds because I will build and then we will be good. Okay, now Okay, that's whatever. Okay, so it's built. I should be able to see what the issue is by doing this. It should throw the thing at me if it reads it, right? So if it doesn't read it, if it reads it, I have this here where it assigns a distribution, and then it should spit this out here saying what the distribution is. And it should pass that distribution, convert to a string, and do that. So if it can't do that, then that means it's not reading it. And if it's not reading it, then that means, well, that would actually make a lot of sense. But I don't know why it wouldn't be. Because it should be enqueued here. I'm actually curious for a second about that. Hold on. Maybe I'm about to. Enqueues that. On init. On the registries. That's fascinating. On the registries. This is so weird. I mean, but it has the reader and whatever. It reads it. Huh. Prime fire distribution is fire. Ice fire distribution is ice fire. Okay, it totally works. Shadowfire finished loading. But does it actually register it? Yeah, and then it registers the distribution. Wait, what the what? So according to this, everything works as intended, but it doesn't work. That's my favorite. Let's see here. Built-in tools. Show attack info, I guess. Source acid, yeah. This is source ooze. Which is exactly what it should be, but it's not doing it. That's on fire. Yeah, and then that's in fire, and then cold fire. Source wither. Source in fire, cold fire. I mean, okay, so this thing has source cold fire, which is not magic for starters. But that's still wither. That's still in fire, that's still in fire, that's still in fire. Why? Or did I mess something up here? That needs to check if the source is equal to that. And then where's the fire one? And this inside fire. Get damage source, cold fire. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bot follows are annoying, aren't they? If this were a problem, then that would be if only this were a problem, then the fluids would work. But the fluids don't work. But they're being registered. Wait. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the priority for this thing is, because it should still be firing before, but it's not. Which means it's not actually being registered, but it is being registered, but it's not there. Which makes no sense. I've enqueued all the readers, and they do run because it sets it. Right? It sets the distribution for it. It's valid, it matches, it parses the entry correctly. I don't know, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep working on this for a bit, but I've been doing this for about 4 hours, and I'm gonna get some lunch and stuff, but I'm gonna keep working at this, because I don't know why this is not working. But I will probably wrap the stream here for now, though, because I'm just gonna be, like, looking at this for a long time, maybe. Who knows? It's probably something really simple or dumb. So, it is what it is. Anyway, I appreciate you all come by. It was good, 'twas good, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Continuum at the same time as usual. All right. Yes, big progress has been made. Thank you very much. And you all have a good day. All right. Bye-bye.